Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW, one more, you are Runway DFW, 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 one more, you are Runway DFW, 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 Runway DFW. One more, do one more, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, one more, you are Runway DFW.
Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. We are on the other side from where we usually are, here in Seoul, South Korea, to bring you another edition of Runway DFW live from Incheon International Airport in Seoul. And let me turn off that sound. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I have in the back here, I have in the back of me, I have my computer turned on as kind of a confidence monitor, not to give me confidence, to give me confidence that you're seeing what I'm sending out. But of course, there's a big delay with that. So anyway, welcome in. We are here with you once again. This is our last broadcast here from the what we call our Penthouse, which is actually the Grand Hyatt Hotel here at Incheon International Airport. It's just after 7 a.m. where we are, 7 a.m. on Thursday. Is it Thursday? Yes. It may be a different day of the week where you are, and it probably is. So we come to you from the future. So there's one big change that has happened since our last two broadcasts, and that is the flow of aircraft has reversed. So all the planes are coming from the other end of the airport. Now, in our case, that's probably not for the better because everything is a lot farther away. But we'll muddle through. We're looking at Korean Air Flight 628 coming in from Jakarta. That's it there. So it's coming in from the northwest. And here's a plane taking off to the southeast. So this is the view we are going to be getting from this location today. So if that's okay with you, we'll proceed. Again, things will be, we're looking through a plate glass window here in our hotel room. And so that already it tends to make the images a little greenish, so it's not actually true color, and it also introduces some distortion, as you would expect. So the pictures aren't as clear as they might be. But given those limitations, that's what we're in for. So it's a little different view of things from here at this bird's eye perch. I hope you're having a good day. We did a lot of hours of broadcasting yesterday. We had our technical issues here and there, audio, and it seems like at a certain point of time during the broadcast, the hotel says, nah, you're not going to have any more internet for a while. So we have to switch over to our alternate plan, but so far that's worked out. So the next plane we've got coming in is Asiana Flight 762 from Jakarta. It will be an Airbus A350-900. Certainly a big enough plane for us to see, even at a distance. And if you weren't here with our for our broadcast yesterday, just to let you know that the audio in the background, which sounds like planes taking off and landing, is simulated. Well, it's actual planes, but it was recorded a couple of weeks ago at Dallas Love Field, just to provide us with some ambiance so we don't have sterile hotel room sounds. So what are the conditions here in Seoul? Well, the airport, it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit here at the airport. Muggy, overcast, winds out of the southeast at 7 miles an hour. And let's say hello to our friends out there. Here's Luke, the random spotter, one of our great mods, says, "Hey y'all, sorry I'm late, got caught up with work and prepping for travel myself. Loving the new angle here, Walt." Well, yeah, we'll have a little bit of a different angle on things. I just wish we were a little closer to the action, but you work with what you got. MR Rice says, "Good morning, Walt, and all fans of Runway DFW." Hello, MR. Jules 1 greets us with a hi, Walt, and all. So, very inclusive. I see Beaker and Honeydew in there, one of our mods. Hello, Beaker and Honeydew, and also one of our great Quadjet channel members. Kevin Kelly says, "Good afternoon." Hello, Kevin. And there's Mary Extraordinaire, who's always missing our broadcasts. So we thank you, Mary, for joining us today. Jim Rockford of The Files says hello. Hello, Jim. Freddie O with a greeting. Hello, Freddie O. Chad Hart says, "I'm really liking this. Never seen all these beautiful airplanes." I really wasn't expecting I knew there'd be some variety here, but I never expected to see this many different airplanes and liveries and such. Let's tilt up here for a departure. We'll get some underbelly shots, I guess, as we go through the morning. I couldn't make out what that was. I will tell you now. That was E-Star Jet going to Tokyo, 737-800. In our musical introduction, we saw a Batik Air jet taxiing. I had seen that on a Noel Phillips presentation. It's a fairly... I'm trying to remember where he flew that to and from. It was somewhere in Indonesia. And I never thought I would see that with my eyes in my real life, and I don't remember having seen that yesterday. So who knows what we may see. I'm going to have to go back through these broadcasts and look at all the different planes, kind of catalog all the ones we came across in our journey here. Let's see if we can get a takeoff. We do have a big window here, which is very helpful. So I believe those are the colors of Jin Air, another Korean airline. There's so many Korean airlines. It's hard to understand how many there are. Now, let's see. We had a plane there in focus, and it went out of focus. Let's see what we can do here. This is at maximum zoom of our camera. You can see how far away they are. I'm guessing it's probably about at least 1.5 miles or 2 miles from where we are. That looks like a T-way. That's an airline. T''way. One of our viewers set me straight on how to pronounce it. I was calling it Tway. T-way Air from Ho Chi Minh City, a MAX 8 was that plane just arriving. I think as the day brightens a little bit, our pictures will get a little more clear. I don't know if there's any rain in the forecast, but it is pretty much totally overcast this morning. Local plane guy says you had a plane coming in, a queen coming in, sorry. Yeah, let me take a look here. See what we got. We've got a 777 straight away. Once again, like DFW Airport, which is my point of reference, there are two sides to this airport, and I think there's an extra runway over on the east side. We're on the west side of the airport. So we don't see everything coming in, but we do see most of it. So again, this is a 777 Korean Air. I I didn't get to see where it was coming to us from. It does seem very exotic to see all these liveries that we almost never see. The Korean Air, oh, it has a special livery. We are our pride. The 777-300ER. Almost a 5-hour trip from Bangkok. So let's see as it turns towards us. Maybe we can see what it has to say. And I'm on the lookout for a queen. The next incoming flight is an A330-300 from Phnom Penh. Can you see any? Well, now we'll get to see that if there's any special designation on this. I can't see that I see anything out of the ordinaire. I'll check out the arrival of the flight from Phnom Penh. Here on Runway DFW, live and in color from Incheon International Airport in Seoul. As you can probably tell, if you're a regular viewer, you can tell my voice is not quite back to normal yet. I see Josh Aldrich in the chat. Hello, Josh. Thank you for being here. Josh has some travel plans himself. He's going to go to New Zealand next month. That is very exciting. Allison Ann says, hi, everyone. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thomas Becker says 2 cargo 747s are coming. Yeah, let me see if I can see. Our next incoming is Jin Air Flight 32 from Cebu in the Philippines. We can give you the morning traffic report here. Traffic looks very light this morning. This has been a holiday week here in Seoul. The Korean equivalent of Thanksgiving. I believe we have a takeoff. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. I'm still getting used to this traffic pattern here. And that, my friends, was the takeoff of Jin Air Flight 349 to, let me try this, Kita Kyushu. And wherever that is, it sounds Japanese, it's a 46-minute flight, so not very far at all. There is Air Seoul. Looks like it's pulling out of the terminal area to take on its next destination. Followed by Jeju Air, another Korean airline. Cole Griffin says hello from Manchester in jolly old England. Hello, Cole. Thomas says the Queens are coming in on the other runway. Texas Dirt Fishing says, hi, Walt. Hope the temperature there is cooler than what we are dealing with. Well, I am told that it is unusually hot here for September in Seoul. I know it's very, very muggy, that's for sure. Very humid. We are by the sea. There is VietJet, vietjetair.com. So it looks like we have some planes lining up to take off. The first of which should be checks notes. Well, we'll just find out here. Vietnam Airlines going to Nha Trang. It's an Airbus A321. Alexandra Morina says, hello all. I'm Alex from Lisbon. Greetings from Portugal. Happy to have you with us on this evening or morning or wherever you are. Roy L. says good morning to Walt. Good evening to all the rest. Looks like it's a little foggy there this morning. Ready for another great show. Well, we will do the very best we can under the circumstances. The operations are reversed from our programming yesterday. Jin Air is about to launch to Fukuoka on a 777-200ER. I'm unfamiliar with the destination. I'm guessing it is in Japan. Jin Air with a livery appearing to be inspired by the yellow highlighter look. Coming in from Manila here is Korean Air Flight 626. It's an Airbus A321neo. Haven't seen too many of those here. Korean Air seems to have quite a diverse fleet. They've got 747s and A380s and 777s and Dreamliners, and they seem to make Boeing and Airbus happy as far as their purchases go. Robert Brun says you can see the humidity. I'm just glad I'm not in it. I mean, I have to say it's nice to be able to do a series of broadcasts and not have to set up the equipment every time. This is our third program. We'll have to tear things down after this. I'll be moving my base of operations as we watch this Jeju Air flight go out. I'll be moving my base of operations to an Airbnb closer to where my son lives in Seoul. After this broadcast concludes. So let me see if I can back announce the Jeju Air flight. That was going to Sapporo, Japan on a 737-800. We've got a, let's see if I can catch this here. Can I? I think I missed it. Yeah. There was a 747 cargo coming in on the east side of the airport, a Polar Air cargo, coming in from Cincinnati of all places. I was hoping to catch the tail end of it there, but it disappeared behind that terminal building before I could get my camera over there. Mookie59 says a lot of pollution there today. Oh, you know, I don't know if it's pollution or if it's just murky weather. Ross Jin says, here for the planes and the Korean barbecue review. That will come. I haven't had Korean barbecue yet here this time. It is great. I think my son and I and his fiance will be going out maybe tomorrow night or over the weekend, depending on her schedule, for some good Korean barbecue. You actually make it yourself. You sit down at a table, and it has a cooking implement in the middle of it, and they bring you the ingredients, and you just kind of mix it up yourself. Air Seoul lifting off for Osaka in Japan, an Airbus A321. So we should be seeing a Vietjet Air A321 taking off for Haiphong. Let's see if we can bring that to you here on Runway DFW. That's it there, kind of poking out from behind the superstructure of that terminal. Nine seconds says, Walt, the busiest passenger flight in the world must be using a different runway, Jeju to Seoul, Gimpo. Well, of course, we're not at Seoul Gimpo, we're at Seoul Incheon. Gimpo is a different airport which mainly, from what I understand, serves domestic and regional destinations. It's to the east of here, and I hope to pay a visit there. I'm told there's an aviation museum there, which maybe we can take in. I am going to have to take a day or two of just resting days before we fire up our broadcasts again. So it may be a couple of days before we have another live broadcast. I'll try to put out the long promised but never delivered compendium of my journey on the A380 as a video. Let's see. It's another Jeju airplane, which I believe just landed, along with a Cebu Pacific. Which came in from Cebu. after a 4-hour and 26-minute flight on the Boeing 737-8. I like those colors. In fact, I think I used this plane on our poster today. All right, departing now is Jeju Air Flight 1304 to Osaka. It's out there somewhere. There it is. I would like to salute our Twinjet member Joey Chan. Is that right? A member for 16 months, it says here, Twinjet member. So thank you, Joey. If I go away for a time momentarily, it's because I have to take a coughing break. So I apologize for that. All right, we've got Vietjet Air about to take off here. That aircraft going to Nha Trang, an Airbus A321. Incoming from, I believe it's Hanoi. Another Jeju Air flight. And coming in from Hanoi after a 4-hour and 12-minute journey on a MAX 8. And Jeju, as we have spoken before, is an island south of the Korean Peninsula, very popular with tourists. We have our first look at Peach Airways. Okay, it's already up in the sky here. Peach Airways with the purple livery. It's going to Osaka. An Airbus A320. I love the airport designation of this next flight. DAD. It's Da Nang in Vietnam. It is Tway, or T-Way, sorry, T-Way Air. We'll see it here in a second, I hope. Oh, it's still over here. There it is. This is a 737-800 coming in from Dad. That's a 4-hour and 39-minute flight. And I promise we'll see some bigger aircraft as the morning continues. Is that an E-Star plane? I'll let you know in just a second here. E-Star Jet going to Okinawa. About an hour and a half flight. Max 8. Flights Aviation, one of our channel members, and thank you for that, says, "Hi Walt, how's the time difference for you?" I'm not as affected by the time difference. You know, I can go to sleep and wake up at the right times. It's just that I've taken ill with something, you know, some kind of upper respiratory illness. And it's been kind of lingery. So I probably just need a couple of days or a day or two of just not doing anything, because it's been a pretty active few days since we left on early Friday morning from Dallas. Had a big weekend at the Cranky Dork Fest weekend in Los Angeles. That was so much fun. Sorry about that. I saw this plane taking off, and this looks like a Vietnam Airlines. No, I'm not sure. No, it's not. That was another Jin Air flight. That's a 777-200 going to Tokyo. This looks like the Viet Jet livery. And yes, Viet Jet Air Flight 960, coming to us from Hanoi. That's an Airbus A321. Let me try to bring you the final approach. Is this it? Yeah, I don't know how much of it we'll be able to see. We have a DHL Airbus A330-300 operated by Air Hong Kong coming in on the east side of the airport. And I think we can show you some of its final approach, but it's pretty distant. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like. What the heck? I'd like to say thank you to all of you who are watching right now. We've been on the air for, what, about 50 minutes? As we watch what to us are reverse operations, at least it's reverse from yesterday. So, well, okay, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. This is that DHL plane. And we're just trying to follow it as it comes in on the east side to show you, kind of illustrate our limitations as far as both sides of the airport coverage from our current location. And that's about all we're going to see of that. Unless it comes over here somehow. Beaker and Honeydew, this reminder, the sounds you hear in the background are from a recording in order to add airplane ambiance since I'm inside. So thank you for that reminder, Beaker and Honeydew. I don't mean to mislead anybody. The sounds of the airport were actually recorded at Dallas Love Field, half a world away, a couple of weeks ago, in anticipation of being in a sealed up hotel room without a way to open the window and get the actual sounds of the airport. BJ Mum says, you may be the first of the live stream guys from the U.S. that I normally watch to stream from another country beyond Great Britain. Are you going to be able to go into Seoul and see the sights? Yes, we will be shifting our base of operations from this expensive hotel to a less expensive Airbnb, which is actually a lot closer to where my son lives. And I did, after all, come here to see him. There you saw an Airbus A330-300. That was Asiana flight 731 going to Singapore. No, going to Ho Chi Minh City, which has the airport code SGN, which makes one think of Saigon, doesn't it? And there goes Korean Air Flight 1432. It's an Airbus A220 arriving from Daegu, which is a city here in Korea. My good friend and wife, Mrs. Runway DFW, asked, is there no equivalent here in Seoul to the Founders Plaza where you can watch airplanes land and take off? And there is. And I pointed it out yesterday. I'll do it again. And so as we look here, you see a hotel there. That's the Hotel Aura there, that kind of block there on the left. But up here on this hill is what is advertised as the Incheon Airport Observatory, which overlooks the runway that we've been focusing on. And it has a kind of a deck where you can watch the planes come and go. And I've seen pictures of it. I have not been there yet because I've been here in this hotel room, but my son has a car. He doesn't use it very often. But our plan is to at least scope that out at some point during my visit here with him. That was Air Busan, headed to Tokyo, an Airbus A321. Air Asia X with an Airbus A330 is getting ready to take off now for Kuala Lumpur. Craig Russell lets us know that some parts of Montana, Wyoming, and Idaho are seeing their first snowfall. Korean Air Flight 1406 on a domestic flight with a 737-900ER coming in from Busan. And that plane was going to Yantai, Yantai, China Eastern Airlines, an Airbus A320. All right, looks like we have no imminent departures. We do have an incoming Jin Air flight from Nha Trang. It'll be a 737-800. I'm just now seeing it. Jin Air Flight 88. Well, we've lost our GoPro camera already. It had been behaving very favorably until now. But it's about time to identify ourselves, so alert the affiliates. You're watching Runway DFW at large, live. Did that go away? We'll put it up again. Live from Incheon International Airport in Seoul, South Korea. It's Walt here with you. Our last sojourn from this perch. So we won't get these views again during my visit here, but I'll be here in the Seoul area through September 27th. And so you can expect to see more content from us. May not be all airport content, maybe some transportation, trains, buses, just kind of traveling about, seeing the sights. But I'd like to take you with me on all of that, so stick around with us here on Runway DFW. Alrighty, we've got Vietjet Flight 878 coming in from Da Nang. DAD, the airport code, which I think is pretty cool. It'll be here in a moment or two as we begin our second hour of our second day of coverage here from Seoul, South Korea. I guess before that arrival we have a liftoff. T-Way. T-Way, where are you going? Going to Narita Airport. Was that 737-800? Here comes the flight, the Vietjet Air flight from Da Nang. Somebody in the chat, I think earlier, had asked what is being built there, and I don't really know what the end product will be. I do know that here in South Korea, stuff is being built all the time. It's, you blink or you go away for a little while and there's something new to be seen. Well, speaking of Da Nang, we've got another T-Way jet about to take off for Da Nang in Vietnam. Those who are old enough, I remember Da Nang as being one of the big U.S. military bases during the Vietnam War. It is a gray and almost monochromatic morning here at Seoul Incheon International Airport. I don't know if it's a case that if it's going to burn off today or not. I just consulted my weather app, and apparently my weather app switched, did something, and now I can no longer use it here. I guess it's restricted to domestic use. Craig Russell says Uzbekistan Airways is on final. Over here we have an Asiana jet coming in from Cebu in the Philippines. It's an Airbus A321. Flight number 710. That was a 777 Korean Air Flight 621 off to Manila. 777-300 was that. The Uzbekistan plane is coming in that we had heard of, is coming in over on the east side, and that is it there. That's all we're going to see of it. Goodbye, Uzbekistan. Coming in from Tashkent after a 5.5-hour flight on that 7878 Dreamliner. Beaker and Honeydew, thanks for the stream, Walt, and safe travels. Time for me to head out. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew, for your moderation skills and for your support of the channel as a Quadjet channel member. I thank you so much. We have a takeoff here. Vietjet Flight 977 going to Phu Quoc. It is an Airbus A320. Here on Runway DFW at ICN. Sometimes the sound effects work. And again, just to be clear, we don't have any sound from outside our building. That is pre-recorded airport ambiance. Jeju Air is here, coming in from Cebu in the Philippines. Flight 2408 on a 737-800. If you saw either of yesterday's broadcasts, the planes were going in the opposite direction from today. We have reverse ops, or at least operations which are the reverse of what we saw yesterday. So I don't know if this is the normal way of doing things, or this is the reverse ops, or maybe it's half and half. Who knows? Korean Air Flight 845 and Airbus A321neo. Going out to Qingdao. Arriving from Saipan, Jeju Air Flight 3403, a 737-800. Ron C. says, "Hi Walt, I love the feed, but when do you start the tourism part of the journey and get out of the hotel room?" Well, I'll be checking out right after this broadcast to go to my Airbnb, which is in Seoul, which I'm told is about an hour's journey from here. And yeah, but we'll be doing some other things for you. We see a Cathay Pacific plane here getting pushed back. So we'll be moving that over to a terminal for its next assignment. We welcome Sith Lord Plane Spotter 94. Hello, Sith Lord. EW checking in from the UK where it's midnight and mild. Going to try to swing over here for a takeoff of Asiana flight. Asiana Flight 701 going to Manila, an Airbus A321 Neo. We're looking for some heavy jets. We haven't seen too many on this side of the airport today yet. Our next arrival is Flight 44 Jin Air coming from Panglao, 737-800. I do want to point out, if things look a little fuzzy to you, it's because this is the maximum zoom that we have on this camera for these shots because it's quite far away from where we are. And the other thing is we're shooting through a thick pane of glass, which is probably not optically perfect, and also is tinted. So our scenes have kind of a tint to them. Not something we want to bring you, but that's the only way we can do it from this location. Well, that was a big jet. That was Jin Air Flight 731 going to Taipei, a 777-200ER. I've got a 757 from CF Airlines. I think it's a cargo. We'll just be able to bring you the final moments of it coming in on the east side here. That's it. Coming in from Ezhou, EZHOU, SF Airlines. I believe that's a cargo plane. I could be mistaken. Over here on the west side, Air Seoul is delivering an Airbus A321 from Nha Trang after a 5-hour and 14-minute flight. There it is. Behind those mountains in the background is North Korea. Yes, we're only about 20 or so miles away from North Korea. And one of the things we're thinking of doing, my son was thinking of taking us to an observatory where you can look out over North Korea from South Korea, which is fascinating. The last time I was here, we did something similar. He said it was a different location, but a similar concept where you just kind of perch yourself there and you can look out over this agrarian economy, which seems to be from the 19th century. People working the fields manually or with animals doing the labor. So there's Polish Airlines lot. We'll keep an eye on that. Looks like it's going to be taking off, and we do have our first Queen of the Skies coming in. This is Kalita Air, flight 961, arriving from Ningbo after an hour and 41 minutes. 747-400. And I'm alerting our jingle singers in the jingle singer studio to warm up. Okay, you all warmed up there, jingle singers. Here we go.
1992.
That is a 32-year-old 20th century example of a Boeing 747-400. First one we've seen this morning. We'll probably see some more. Next arrival is Asiana Flight 736 from Singapore. It's an Airbus A330-300. And right behind that, we're going to be checking out the aviation stylings of Asiana Flight 742 from Bangkok. That will be a 777-200 ER. Hey, we have Sarah Deal stopping by. Hello, Walt Mods and friends. Hello to you, Sarah. Over across the world in Baston. Fast Eddie Walt is here to let us know that the construction we keep seeing in the background, I think it's on this shot, is part of a mega resort called Inspire. The developers an Indian tribe out of Connecticut. That's wild. That's weird, wild stuff. Thank you for that information. Plane that just took off, an Airbus A330-300, Korean Air Flight 831 to Shenyang. Kalita Air getting the clearance to cross over the departure runway. There's that development going on in the background there. Next door to us, I found out is something called Paradise Resort and Casino. And I went over there last night with my son after the broadcast for dinner. He had dinner. I didn't find myself to be very hungry. And he let me know that the casino part is open only to non-Koreans, only to foreigners. There's that Batik Air we saw. I think we saw that in the opening of our show today. I think it's a Malaysian. Is it Malaysian or Indonesian? Anyway, it's a relatively small airline. I did see it on, I believe, Noel Phillips. On one of the Noel Phillips episodes here on YouTube. Which, if you haven't seen Noel Phillips, you've got to check him out. He's great. He does all these travel reports. Korean Air Flight 131 going to Zhengzhou is now, well, there it is there. So anyway, this casino is open only to foreigners. And when I went over there, initially, I didn't know that. I didn't go in the casino. But it's a very opulent, very high-end resort complex. And, you know, I mentioned to Colin, my son, that it reminded me of Las Vegas in terms of its kind of over-the-top opulence. But we were both puzzling over if Koreans can't go there to gamble, why would they come to this place? So I don't know. I mean, it's a very nice place to hang out. Got lots of high-end motor vehicles parked out front. Coming in for a landing, Korean Flight 542 from Oslo. This is a Korean Air Cargo from Oslo. 777. After an 11-hour and 40-minute flight from the Norwegian capital. That was Philippine Airlines Flight 489 going to Calibo or Calibo. I don't know the pronunciation. That is an Airbus A321. We have lots of planes lined up to take off, including that Polish LOT Dreamliner going to Seoul. It's I think next after it's second in line to take off. I believe we can see it on this shot here. And I'm gonna go off mic for just a second to get myself a water, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with some water. We are about to see if we can find the LOT Dreamliner headed off to Warsaw. There it is. Well, look who's here. It's Airline Videos and Kevin. Hello, Kevin. So good to see you. He's chatting up the group here. And there's his message to me. Kevin, it's very good to see you. Hope you are feeling better. It was so great to see you and Rudy and everybody over the weekend at LAX. And I commend Incheon Airport to you as a potential future destination for airline videos. I'll be happy to share whatever I find with you here. We are broadcasting from the Grand Hyatt Hotel, where the rooms overlook the west side of the airport, here on the west tower of this hotel. We're on the 10th floor. Well, it's got a long rollout, doesn't it? It's as close as we've seen any plane rotating to us. Got a long flight back to Warsaw. Another wide body is about to take flight. This would be Korean Air. Korean Air Flight 171 to Hong Kong. Airbus A330-300. It'll be followed by a similar aircraft of the Asiana brand going to Beijing. And we got lots of folks saying hi to Kevin and wishing him well. This is a pretty serious surgery he had on his right arm, and but I know that you'll continue to support his channel while he recovers. He'll be doing some programs as best he can. He's working on other ways to do live programming, and so I think it'll all work out well in the end. I'm confident it will. I've just gotten a message from my producer that I sound low energy. Wah, wah. Well, you know, I kind of am low energy, to be frank and honest, but I'm doing the best I can. Roy Gross says, good night from the Netherlands. Many thanks to this beautiful view next time in Dallas, Fort Worth. Greetings, Roy. Well, we will be back to Dallas, Fort Worth. It'll be the end of the month before we get back there, and it may be, who knows if I'll be able to throw something together to do a late September broadcast before October rolls around from our normal home base. But yeah, we'll be back in Dallas, Fort Worth, and doing all the regular stuff after a bit. BLL. Did I read that right? BBLLB says ditch the water, grab the coffee. You know, there's a coffee maker in here, and I'm not a fan of hot coffee. And for some reason, there's no ice machines. I guess you probably call room service and say, bring me some ice. But I don't know. Water's fine. My producer is informing me that I should drink Coca-Cola. Well, I have consumed the last Coca-Cola that I have handy, so I'm okay. So that's an interesting livery there. I think that is the is that the Uzbekistan livery? That's what's in our on our poster today, I think. I believe that's what that is. Well, we've got a flight going out to Kuala Lumpur. I believe this is the Batik Air that we saw earlier. This be Air France? I don't think so. It looked kind of like it. Oh, it is. Okay, Air France. As I said before, the colors are not accurate shooting through this plate glass window here. And the colors are kind of muted by the fact that we don't have a brilliant sun today. That's Air France Flight 264, arriving from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. 11.5-hour flight. would say all the Korean Air, or most of the Korean Air aircraft look dirty. I don't know why that is. That one was exiting to Ulaanbaatar, an A330-300, flight 197. Here's, I guess, a special livery, Jeju Air. I'm gonna guess it has either some Korean K-pop group on the livery, or perhaps some sports personalities. Let's see if I can figure that out here. Well, haven't been able to figure that one out. So anyway, we had a special livery. A bit of a smoky takeoff for this one. It was Korean Flight 441 off to Hanoi, Airbus A330-300. Here comes the Air France across the runway. In the background, we've got Korean Air Flight 488 arriving from Phuquoc. That's an Airbus A330-300. And if we shift our focus over here, we should be seeing shortly Flight 859, a MAX 8 going to Beijing, Korean Air. Yeah, I do sound low energy. I can hear it in myself. I'm doing the best I can, folks. I'm kind of in that laid-back FM DJ mode, playing the smooth jazz hits. I mean, since we don't have any... What happened in that camera? Okay. Now we've got two cameras that are out of commish. Did this overheat? Is it out of battery? I've had it plugged in. What? Bear with me, folks. Odd. Let's see, where are the spare batteries for that camera? Well, stand by, folks. I've got some technical issues to deal with. I'll put this on a little more interesting shot. And I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW. To liven things up, how about some music from our extensive library?
More jingles all the time.
Well, looky there, we've got all of our cameras working again. And at this time, I would like to acknowledge Brian Henry for gifting a Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. So it looks like we've got China Eastern Airlines getting ready to take to the skies here. This will be an Airbus A321 going to Seoul. No, going to Qingdao. And that'll be followed by an Asiana 777, so we'll look forward to that. Look how much livelier things are with music. Plane going straight up. We'll get lined up here for the 777, shall we? There it is. Hey everybody! This plane's going to Venice in Italia, 777-200ER. I don't think I've ever seen a departure or an arrival from Venice, so this is a first for me. Well, there's a lot of firsts for me here at Seoul Incheon Airport. And once again, you're not missing out on any true airport sounds by having music in the background here, because we don't have any true airport sounds from Seoul. Everything is simulated, except for the pictures. Hey, it's good old FedEx. Bringing some cargo in. I believe that's from a Chinese destination. Guangzhou. Where did the plane go? There it is. That's the 777 coming in from Guangzhou. I'd like to say hello to Flyer KG for being a Twin Jet member for 2 months. Hi, Walt. How was your time travel? Well, I'm here, and, I'm not that affected by jet lag, I don't think, except for maybe my voice. Kevin was in here asking a question. I said, Walt, I tried setting up the multi-camera stream today. Hang on. And couldn't get it to work. Disappointed. Well, I don't know. I haven't... We're talking technical things here. Kevin has 2 of these streaming boxes that we use. I got 1. He's got at least 2. And as you can see there, Queen of the Skies is checking in. Looks to be an Atlas Air, at least based on the tail. But what does it have? This is, I think, the last 747 that was built, I believe, because it's got that German designation there on the side. Somebody correct me. Cooney and Nagel, operated by Atlas Air. 747-8. It'll be 2 years old in October, but I think that if not the last 747 built, this is one of them. N862 GT. And we saw this at DFW not too long after it was delivered. So Kevin, I don't know what to tell you about the YOLO box there. I know there are various ways to send internet content out from one location to another. I'm pretty sure you can just send a private YouTube stream. Josh Aldrich says it's 7 p.m. Dallas time. Have you clicked the like button yet? Well, we hope you have. It's just after 9 a.m. here on Thursday in Seoul. So just a quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW at large, live at Incheon International Airport. Glad to have you with us on this final look from our perch here at a hotel adjoining the airport. Ronald Alexander Flores Cantarero asks, hey guys, who remembers me? Well, everybody remembers you, Ronald. Are you kidding me? Good to have you here. Brandon Rabbit says, good morning, Walt. What beautiful live stream. These AI live streams in are amazing. What we got up here? My producer is telling me to perk up. Hey everybody, how's it going? We're here in Seoul. We have lots of great planes for you today. Stick with us here on Runway DFW. Yeah. We got your planes. Korean Air Flight 137 going to Wuhan. Hey, it's rolling down the runway now and lifting off. Yeah, I can't really be somebody I'm not. This is me, folks. You're just kind of stuck with me. That was Korean Air Flight 137 going to Wuhan, an Airbus A330-300. Here's some wild livery. This is another lot plane, which I guess must have just come in from Budapest. It's got the Independence livery. I think we saw this yesterday. It's in Polish on one side and in English on the other side. Mrs. Runway DFW urging me to be the Casey Kasem of spotters. Here on Korean Top 40. Well, listen, you know, maybe this perky music will make up for my dull and lifeless delivery. We've got Aviation on Flight 369 going to Gwangju in Airbus A321, which is about to lift off here. Oh great, some slow music that will make me sound even duller. Fast Eddie said that lot plane was at Narita the other night. Casey Kasem's Top 40. Casey Kasem was what a great voice he had for radio and announcements. Of course, he did work for, he did his Top 40 show. He also was the staff announcer at NBC for a long time. And of course, one of the voices of the he did cartoon voices as well. Shaggy, was that his character? Cebu Pacific Flight 185 going to Manila in Airbus A321 is coming up next on the Top 40. There's a clip of Casey Kasem, probably more than one, of him kind of chewing out his producers as he's recording the ins and outs to American Top 40. We're doing a death dedication to somebody who lost a loved one coming out of an up-tempo song. He didn't really cotton to that. This is a 777 coming in. I'll get more information on that momentarily.
Where the hits just keep on coming.
Sun's trying to peek out a little bit. That's an Asiana 777-200 ER coming in from Istanbul. The 9-hour flight. Ronald asks Sarah Deal if Kevin is a member of the channel. Now, Kevin's been a member of this channel for quite a long time. He's been a really big supporter of Runway DFW, and of course I thank him for that. Super nice guy, and I know that many of you support his channel as well, Airline Videos. Now we're coming to you from our special overlook, as I think we have a gift coming in from Sarah Deal, gifting a Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Sarah. Somehow our pre-recorded jet sound synchronizing almost perfectly with that liftoff of Korean Air Flight 819, an Airbus A330-300 going to Changsha. Thank you, Sarah. And welcome to our new member as a courtesy from you. gonna say that's a familiar looking livery. I thought at first it was Delta, but I don't think it is. Because it is Air Astana coming in from Almaty or Almaty. A 767-300ER. Flyer KG has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much for that, Flyer AG. Much appreciated. And Armand V is gifted a Runway DFW membership. So lots of new members coming on board. We thank you very much. Flight 865, Korean Air, Airbus A321neo going to Gwangju. Got another A330 going out. China Eastern, Flight 5052 with the Sky Team livery. It's an Airbus A330-300. On Runway DFW. Yes, we had another synced audio departure there, BBLLB. We're about to see a 787-10 go up in the air. It is Singapore Airlines Flight 607 to Singapore on Runway DFW. Your home for easy listening international airport viewing. It's one of my favorite jingles.
Do you
So anyway, the reason I'm playing this music is because I'm kind of low energy today, since I haven't been feeling that well. I thought maybe the music would perk things up a bit. Hey, we've got a 747 about to take off. This is Korean Air cargo going to Vienna. So we've had Venice, and now we have Vienna. It is a 747-8, 8 years old, on Runway DFW from Seoul. That's as far as we can follow that one. All right. Korean Air Flight 893 to Shanghai, and an A330-300 is lining up to take off now. Jules 1 says, sorry you're still not feeling well, Walt. It's all the excitement from the weekend, then for your trip. There's been a lot going on, I must say. And I really don't feel that. I think I sound a lot worse than I feel, if that means anything to you. I mean, I don't feel like I want to lie around in bed all day. Although a nap might be nice later this afternoon after moving our base of operations from here at the hotel to an Airbnb in Seoul itself. We've got an Asiana A330-300 coming in from Bangkok. It's a 5-hour flight, and as soon as I spy it in my spyglass here, I will share that image with you. Judy Berry says, enjoying the stream, can't wait to go to Seoul in October. Well, hopefully it'll be a little cooler here then. It's been unusually hot for September, I'm told. In fact, yesterday we had I got a warning on my phone in Korean to be alert for unusually high temperatures and to avoid unnecessary outdoor activities. Another perfectly synchronized but totally unplanned audio matchup. That was Asiana Flight 721 off to Hong Kong and Airbus A330-300. Let's see, what's next on the docket here? Air Seoul, coming in from Da Nang, or DAD, the airport code, which I get a kick out of. Four-hour and 23-minute flight so far on an Airbus A321. Morty O says, hope everyone is well today. There's Craig Russell with the announcement of this upcoming or incoming flight. Somebody saying yesterday the Air Seoul livery reminds them a little bit of the old Reno Air livery, which of course American Airlines has resurrected as one of its heritage paint jobs. We've got a Korean Air Airbus A330 coming in from somewhere. I'll figure that out here momentarily. From Nha Trang in Vietnam. We've got a 747 Polar Air Cargo lining up to take off we will, it looks like it's third in line. So we'll keep our eye on that. Meanwhile, we've got Peach arriving. Peach Airways or Airlines or whatever it is. Coming in from Osaka, Japan. With a very cool airport code of KIX, K-I-X. There'll be an Airbus A320 once I spot it. And after that, we've got a FedEx 777 coming in from Memphis, all the way from Memphis, Tennessee. So here comes the Osaka incoming plane, Peach Airways.
The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Yeah, we can now see the big Polar Air cargo plane lining up to take off. O'Malley with the the great peach emoji plane. Very good artwork, O'Malley. And yes, we do have the FedEx from Memphis coming in shortly. I think that will land before we see the 747 take off. So that's all good. I see the FedEx plane in the sky. I did. There it is. It's kind of coming and going, isn't it?
Come along, it's a blast.
There we go. Touchdown from Elvisville. All right, 4 is greater than 2. Here we go. I don't think we have a destination for this plane. Polar Air Cargo 327. Well, DHL Flight 327, operated by Polar Air Cargo. An 11-year-old 7478. The Runway DFW. Very happy to have you all with us here this morning from Seoul. We're checking out the planes. Craig Russell says we've got a Garuda Indonesia A330-900 from Denpasar arriving. Let us check that out for you here on Runway DFW. There it is. The sambarific sounds of Runway DFW. That was Korean Flight 805 headed to Tianjin, an Airbus A321. Well, I don't think I've seen this airline yet. Aero K. A-E-R-O and the letter K. coming in from Nha Trang. It's an Airbus A320. Air OK. It's kind of clever. Like Air OK, but Aero K. Get it? Just so low contrast, our camera is not picking it up. There we go. Be interested to see this livery. And we didn't see Aero K yesterday in either of our broadcasts, so another one to add to our checklist. I mean, I feel like by now I've seen every airline in the world here, although I'm sure that's far from the case. Certainly there are a lot of airlines in the Asia region that we do not see anywhere close to DFW. So let's see what the Aero K livery looks like. It will turn its side towards us at some point. Never seen anybody use the letter K as part of their branding as an airline anyway. It's got a big K on the tail. That's cute. I like that. A lot of our music sounds kind of like the incidental music on The Price is Right. You know, when they're giving away prizes and such. I like that. So there's Aero K. Got a Dreamliner coming in from Singapore. Scoot. Oh, it's got the Pokemon livery. So Scoot Airlines. A 7879 Dreamliner. Look at that Aero K. That's pretty cool. So we're going to see some Pokemon livery. That's crazy. So Aero K, I give a thumbs up to Aero K. It's a clever name. Okay, now we're going to see what we can see with this Pokemon livery. On Scoot Airlines. Get ready, everybody. I think I may have a new favorite livery in Aero K. It's just crazy enough. But this is another airline that we didn't see yesterday, Scoot. I don't know where it's out of. It's coming from Singapore, so it may be Singaporean. Looks like a pretty detailed paint job on there, so as it gets closer we will be sure to give you a better look. And we will have to pull away shortly because we've got an Asiana Cargo 747 coming in from Frankfurt. So let's see if we can do both of these things. So it'll turn that way, and then it should turn towards us. So we get a look at the Pokemon figures. But, for the time being, we're just going to have to pull out here shortly for a very brief period of time to see this Queen of the Skies come in. We don't want to miss any queens. Okay, now we can go back to Scoot and Pokemon. I got pretty much every color of the rainbow on there somewhere. Super 80 Adrian says howdy. Hello to you. Fast Eddie says Scoot is a low-cost carrier owned by Singapore Airlines. So that explains that. And there is the Pokemon livery. Have it. Well, I think it's going to turn here, so we might not see it all go by. That's pretty intricate. CPA 919 says, Scoot, I choose you. Mrs. Prof says, that's cool. Is it as I think she's talking to Josh. Sorry about that. Here comes our Eclipse theme. I love this theme. We use this for our Total Eclipse broadcast. We have for you another Queen of the Skies coming in. This is a Korean Air Cargo Flight 214 from San Francisco. It's on final. We should see it here not too long from now. And there it is. 4 are greater than 2. Two queens. Headed out to Okinawa, Asiana Flight 172, an Airbus A330, preparing to take flight. We have another 747, which is now on final approach. Another Korean Air Cargo. This one from Hanoi. There it is. It's an 18-year-old 747-400. And this is your first choice for continuous favorites. Runway DFW. So we've got 2 Korean Air Cargo jumbos there. Did they time it that way? I don't know. Evelyn MD gives it 2 crowns. Not too often you see 8 engines on 2 planes in one shot. I guess you probably would in places like Anchorage or Louisville, perhaps. Well, we interrupt these 747s for another one. This one, Lufthansa flight 712 coming in from Frankfurt. And I believe this is the passenger variety. 747-8 left almost 11 hours ago. Look at there. We've got 747 heaven here in Seoul. Just line them up, boys. There's a China Southern jet there in the foreground with the beloved stripe, so favored by Runway DFW. On the downwind now, we've got Air Asia X coming in, flight 700 from Bangkok, an A330-300. Just a lot of stuff to see here. Behind this plane is a Korean Air 777, another Korean Air cargo plane coming in from Zhengzhou. And you can see the sun trying to peek out from behind the clouds here on a Seoul morning. 747's coming to see us, isn't it? Guess it must be going to Terminal 1. Little aviation choreography there. Just a teeny tiny reminder there, you're watching Runway DFW at large, live at Incheon International Airport in Seoul. Walt here with you as we begin, what is this? We begin our 4th hour of broadcasting. I had to kind of count on my fingers there. So welcome on in if you've just joined us. This is not our usual base of operations. We are coming to you from the 10th floor of a hotel overlooking the west side of Incheon Airport. And we're having fun doing it. I will reiterate to you that the airport sounds you hear are not, they're pre-recorded, they do not match up with what you're seeing. But since we're in a sterile hotel room, I thought we would give you just some sounds of an airport so that it doesn't sound too terribly boring. And since I am admittedly a little bit low energy today because of an ongoing respiratory issue, I thought I'd spice things up with some background music. So that's what's going on here. We have coming up next as an arrival, E-Star Jet, E-A-S-T-A-R, 737 coming in from Da Nang in Vietnam. And it's on final approach now, so we'll tune into that as we listen to Faux Jose Feliciano. Well, here's our setup here. We've got 4 cameras going. 3 of them are locked down and 1 of them is under my control. In addition to overlooking an airport, we're overlooking a golf course, or at least I don't know if it's a full golf course or not. I can see one hole anyway. There's a big resort hotel next to us. There's the green. I saw it being manicured earlier this morning before the players got out here. We have for you now a T-Way Air A330-300 coming in from Singapore. 6-hour flight. Mesmerizing, isn't it?
Golden memories.
I would like to acknowledge a super chat of Canadian $5 from Easy2Boy. Hey, I saw a post about your channel at a Korean aviation community. Well, we're glad you found us. Thank you very much for your contribution to Runway DFW. Yeah, I should have pointed this out. Seafreaks Trains and Train Games notes that this aviation footage is from the future. And here's that music you're not supposed to hear. Only on Runway DFW. No, Luke, it's not after dark time. This is just our playlist is randomly selected by iTunes. I've just got it plugged in as a playlist. Hey, we've got another 747 coming in. This will be Asiana Flight 285 from San Francisco a 747-400. And we're getting our jingle singers all queued up for this one. So there you see it. Here it comes. Let's give it a salute before it arrives.
1991.
Yes. I know, where'd that music go? I'm kind of getting used to it. Well, we'll put it back here in a minute. Ah, music. That should be Vietnam Airlines or Airways, I think. The Vietnam Airlines plane was going to Hanoi, and that was a 787-10 Dreamliner. And this, of course, is the mighty 747-400 that we saw. 32-year-old plane, celebrating its 32nd birthday this month. Happy birthday. It's an 11-hour and 37-minute flight from SFO. Maybe that's how I get on my 747 someday. I have a desire to say that I've flown on a 747. A desire which has yet been unfulfilled. And I know my options are dwindling as the years pass. That's a cargo plane, of course. I could pack myself up as cargo. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. We have, I believe, Singapore Airlines, Flight 612 on final approach, an Airbus A350-900 coming in from Singapore. It's just over a 6-hour journey. Our singer said we're having much more fun. Greg Russell said that 747 we just saw used to be one of the passenger Boeing 747s. Reconfigured to hold cargo. Get your dancing shoes on, everybody, for Runway DFW. I'm looking for the Singapore Airlines plane. A little further out than I thought. Well, we do have an Asiana A350-900 about to take off for Frankfurt. Time to boogie, says Brandon. Mohammed Emiruddin says greetings from Sri Lanka. We had a Sri Lankan plane in here yesterday from Colombo. Either it came in or it was going out. I can't remember. I think it came in. Brad wants, let's see. F. Guerrero says, hello, Walton. Everyone, greetings from Cali. And Flyer KG says, I think I should have roller skates on. There's the Singapore plane that came in, or is coming in, or is landing, or is touching down just about now. A350-900.
Your first choice for continuous favorites.
This is your first choice for continuous favorites. No truer words were spoken. Okay, fake Jose Feliciano here again. You know, I've got like an hour and a half worth of music on this playlist, and yet iTunes randomly keeps pulling this one up. Our secondary camera has gone awry again. Is it overheating? How can it overheat? It feels warm though. I've got 51% battery. I think it's just overheating. I'll switch it off there for a little while, so we're just down to 3 cameras now. We have Sarah Deal gifting a membership. So thank you, Sarah, for that. We have Kurt Pope as our newest member. Thank you, Kurt. And we have a celebration for Kim Kimmy 127, a member for 16 months. Says, you're doing a great job, loving the music. Thank you, Incheon Airport, for the diversified lineup. So I thank all of our aviation pals out there. For supporting the channel, for liking what we do. We're having fun. Even if nobody was watching this, but would I still do this? I don't know. I'm just glad to know you're watching. Here on Runway DFW. Disco. Graphic Sign and Design says, Walt, great variety of planes. Thanks for staying with it even though you're not feeling well. Good job. Well, you know, even if you land in a place like this and you're not feeling all that well, you've gotta stick with it and look at what's going on and try to share it with everybody, because that's kind of what we do here. And so I'm glad you're digging the scene, if you know what I mean. Here's Randy Bucksbaum says, good evening, everyone. Hello to you, Randy. Here comes Moss from Wuxi, W-U-X-I. I have no idea. It's an hour and a half ago it left. It's an Airbus A330. I think this is a cargo airline. We've got a Korean Air 7879 Dreamliner headed out to Madrid. I think that's it there. There's another gifted membership from Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Kevin Mottershaw says, Walt, I know you're in your apartment. Well, it's a hotel room. But do they allow or have a special area for plane spotting, or is it all tight security? Well, they do have a place. Well, actually, there's more than one place in the terminals. I think you have to be behind security to access it, where you can look out over the runways. I don't think there's a place that would be suitable for what I do, which is doing ongoing long form broadcast. But there is. Let's get a look at this Moss plane again here. I really like that livery. It has almost kind of a money look there, engraved look on the tail. And we do have a Lufthansa A350 900 coming in from Munich. Let's flip over there. Watch that come in. But in a moment I'll show you where there is an a place away from the terminals where the airport has set up for people to come and view the planes. I haven't been there yet. I've read about it. And we hope to be checking it out in the next few days. Oops. So over there on the hill, there on the left, that gray structure is the Aura Hotel, O-R-A. But then to the north of it is this. And that is the Incheon Airport observation area. It's the place on the upper part of the screen. It's on the side of a hill. It's got an interior platform and an exterior platform from which to watch planes. And I'll be checking that out before the end of our trip, and we hope to bring you a broadcast from there. If not a live broadcast, maybe I'll be able to shoot some footage from there. Let me see if I can power up our overheating camera over here. It seems to be working. So I think we can bring you camera 2 once again. There we go. The beautiful Cathay Pacific livery. Flight 417, an Airbus A330-300 on its way to Hong Kong. So we should be seeing shortly China Eastern Airlines Flight 2039 coming in from Qingdao on an Airbus A320. Somewhere out there. Is that an airline we've seen before? SDA. I tell you, folks. I'm trying to find that SDA. I don't know. Shandong Airlines coming in from Jinan or Jinan. That's kooky and crazy. Well, I do have to say the air conditioning's working today. It's almost too cold, but I'm afraid to turn it warmer for fear that I will be even less perky. I think the Lufthansa flight from Munich is about ready to cross over the runway here. Do I have it in that shot? I thought I did. Oh, there it is. Well, where Carol Ann is, it's 7:38 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's like prime time. We're hardly ever well, we are in prime time when we do our night streams. I guess we're kind of doing an after dark stream here, except it's tomorrow. Aliag, I didn't pronounce that right. Aliyah Daly says, how was your flight to Seoul? Talked about that some yesterday. I will have before we leave here, I will have produced a video about my flight to Seoul on an Airbus A380. I haven't had a chance to get around to that yet. I do plan on taking a little respite, like a vacation from broadcasting for maybe a day or two, just to kind of settle in. But I'll be back, so don't worry about that. But I think I do need to just kind of get away from talking for a little bit. Yes, my voice is just wearing out. Plugging in a battery here. That's shaft. Randy Bucksbaum says, hope you're enjoying time with your son and family there. Yeah, I've only seen my son so far. He's come out here to the airport twice. His fiance is. Did I move that camera? His fiance is. She's got 2 jobs, so she's working a lot. But I will be seeing her in the next day or 2 for the first time. Her name is Eugen. Josh says, I need some quality time with my son and his fiance. Yeah, I really do. But we'll get to that. I'm here till the 27th, so we got lots of time. Carol Ann says, nice to see my fellow plane spotters. Let's see, do we have something going out here? Yes, we've got a Thai Airways A350 1000. Was that it? No, that's an Asiana. So the Thai Airways must be coming up after this. Don't want to miss that. It's kind of hiding from us, but it's on the way. Thai Airways flight 657 to Bangkok in A350 900. Time check from Kevin Kelly. Where did it go? 8:40 p.m. in Texas now. So good evening to all of our Texas viewers. I know last night my daughter and my grandson were watching for a little bit. So hello to them if you're watching. The ba-ba-ba-ba singers. That's lazy lyric writing, I must say. But I kind of like it. How about some more babas? There we go. This is YTO Cargo Airlines diverting to Seoul. This is a 757-200 diverting to Seoul. It was on its way to Kuala Lumpur, coming in from Hangzhou. It's a 23-year-old 757-200. We don't know why it has landed here instead of Kuala Lumpur, but we're glad it's here safely. YTO Cargo. Well, our primary battery here has exhausted. Let me find another one we can plug in. Hang on a second. Sorry for that extended interlude. I had a fish. I have these 3 high-capacity batteries. I was using 2 of them, and I have a third, which I utilize, is when I need more. And I knew I had it. I couldn't find it. It was kind of buried in my backpack somewhere. So that's all been addressed now. So YTO Cargo has an unplanned stopover here. We're about to see another 747. This will be Asiana Cargo Flight 243 coming in from Seattle. 747-400 on Runway DFW. Beth F says, hi, Walt. Hello, Beth. Pleasure to have you here in the Seoul Lounge for some plane spotting and smooth jazz. Here's the Uzbekistan aircraft we saw earlier come in. It's on its way back to is. Lots of interesting planes on the way. We've got next coming in from Helsinki, Finnair flight 41, A350-900. Vince Kowalski says, nice to see you streaming another day in Seoul. Love the jazz. Thank you. Desi Guy says, Air India from Delhi in 10 minutes. I don't think we saw Air India yesterday. I would be happy to see that. This is Finnair, using the same type of aircraft we see it fly into DFW with. Oh, is this a special livery? Yes, this is the Marimekko Kivet livery, along with the Forbidden Song. So let's keep an eye on this so you can see the livery when it turns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never seen this Finnair livery.
You've got good time only.
So there it is, the Marimekko Kivet livery. I'd like to thank Katie Goodling for a $5 super chat. Loving the Soul Streams, Walt. Thank you, she says. Thank you, Katie. I'm really happy to be able to do this. As most of you know, it's a kind of a side product of having a son who lives in Seoul and works in Seoul. I don't know that I would have thought of this as a destination. But Seoul, I was here once before, 8 years ago, and I fell in love with it. It's a great city, very vibrant, cosmopolitan. You can do just about anything you would care to do here, and there's lots of things to see. And I hope to share some of those things with you as we continue our extended tour of duty here in Seoul. Be here till the 27th of September. And much of that time I'm hoping to create content for you. This is pretty good for fake Star Wars music. Just think, if you're a composer and a musician and somebody says to you, make some music that sounds like Star Wars but won't get us sued. Well, we're getting ourselves a nice long look at this livery. We'll next focus our attention on an Airbus A330-300 coming in from Taipei, EVA Air Flight 170 on Runway DFW, playing the hits.
For your entertainment.
That sounds about as low energy as me. Keith in Miami says, Walt, you're sounding close to normal. Hope you're well and your voice is recovering. Thanks for the stream. Happy to do it, Keith. I don't mean to subject you to my raspy voice. All right, here comes the EVA Air. I'm so used to saying EVA Air Cargo because that's all we see at DFW Airport, but this is the real deal. EVA Air with passengers. And we always point out not too many airlines utilize the color green in their livery. Aer Lingus would be one obvious alternative. What is that? Oh, that's Air Busan. Busan is another big city here in Korea. Has its own airline, I guess.
You've got the best blend.
Sarah says, thank you, Walt. I too am not feeling great, so I must bid adieu. Feel better, and thanks again for streaming. Thank you so much, Sarah. I'm always happy to have you here with us. Get some rest, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Anna the Dispatcher says, hello, friends, and hello to me. Thank you, Anna, one of our Quadjet channel members. Josh Aldrich says, 11 a.m. in Seoul, 9 p.m. in Dallas. Have you clicked the like button yet? Thank you for that reminder, Josh. It is time that we do remind you that you're watching Mission Impossible. Oh no, it's Runway DFW at large, live from Incheon International Airport in Seoul, Korea. You know what I haven't done yet is to let you guys and gals see the names of all the people who helped make this broadcast happen. So as we start a new hour, and I think this will be our final hour of broadcasting because we do have to clear out of this room before too long, we'd like to say thanks to all of our Runway DFW channel members. That list always begins with the name James Webb. Not the telescope guy, but the guy who's the channel sponsor of Runway DFW. Thank you so much, James, for everything you do. I hope everything's okay with you. Didn't get to see him at Cranky Dork Fest. He had a family emergency. So now we thank the Quadjet members. We've got a couple of new ones on the list. This list was compiled at 6 a.m. Korean time today, Thursday, September 19th, where I am. 757 Chip, thank you. To A-List Flyer Chris. To Alan J. To Anna the Dispatcher, who we just saw her name there. To Beaker and Honeydew. To Beve. Beaker and Honeydew was with us earlier as well as one of our great mods. Beve, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C., Fred Robinson, a new member of the on this Quadjet list. Thank you, Fred. He's in Korea, well, at least the last I heard from him. There's James Webb, Josh Aldrich. Thank you, Josh. Kai. Kirby Brooks Sr., K.S. Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, always hanging out with us. Thank you, Raina. RWB Jr., a new member of the Runway DFW Quadjet family. Thank you to you. Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, TN Tommy, yet another new addition to the Quadjet's crew, and to Will Hutchison. Thank you to all of our Quadjet members. And now you will see the names of the other Runway DFW personnel, channel members in the Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet categories. And my thanks to each one of you. Indeed. More planes to look at here. We've got a Korean Air flight coming in from Nagoya, Japan. Just about to touch down. It's an Airbus A330-300. Nagoya, an hour and 35-minute flight. Does Finnair not get a gate? It looks like it's just parked there. There's the One World livery. I think that's that Malaysia Airlines. Yes. Malaysia flight 067. It's headed to Kuala Lumpur with the One World livery. Did I miss Air India arriving? I think I did. We'll see it. We'll see it taxiing. That's Air India Flight 312, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Came in from Delhi after a 7-hour flight. I think they have a newer livery that they introduced recently with their new planes. That ain't it. This is China Airlines, Flight 160 coming in from Taipei, an Airbus 330-300. And Fareed says, yes, that's the old Air India livery. Fareed Abed says just after 11 a.m. at Incheon Airport. Currently mostly cloudy and humid, 86 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees centigrade. Rain moves in on Friday with cooler weather to follow. Well, I guess we lucked out here then. Now, we still could have done broadcasts in rainy weather since we're all enclosed, which is nice, but I don't know about visibility. That could have become an issue. There goes Air India peeking behind the terminal. Let's see how our golfers are doing. Lining up for the putt. Eyeing it. He swings and misses. Hey, there's 757 Chip. Howdy, y'all. Today from Houston. We're happy to see you, Chip. Glad you could spend a few moments with us here from Seoul. Okay, we're going to get back to the planes here, right? We've got Korean Air Flight 37, a 777 300ER going to Chicago O'Hare. So for all of you Chicagoans, let's take a look. As we continue to thank our Runway DFW members. Coming to you from the 10th floor of a hotel adjacent to Incheon Airport. If you're just joining us, the reason we have music playing, well, for one reason, we don't have any natural sound from the airport. We've got some fake natural sound from another airport pre-recorded, but also to mask my low energy based upon my ongoing respiratory issues. So that's why. Chip notes that it's reverse ops as opposed to yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I admit I don't know if there is one way that's normal operations and one way that's reverse ops, or if it just kind of bounces back and forth. I don't know. I haven't studied here. Let's look down on the parking lot below us. I have a question for you. If you're from the U.S., what do you not see in this parking lot? I'll give you a minute to think. What are you not seeing? Of course, you're seeing a lot of Hyundais and Kias. But what you're not seeing is pickup trucks. I don't think I've seen a U.S. style pickup truck here. They have some truck type things that are small that have kind of the functionality of a pickup truck, but I've never seen any U.S. style pickup trucks here. So just an observation from high above the 10th floor here. No Texas-sized trucks, that's for sure. They do have some large domestic vehicles here. Saw some of those at the Paradise Resort and Casino next door, parked outside. You know, they have large sedan type things and large SUVs, but pickup trucks, I don't know. Of course, we're in an urban area, and you'd be less likely to see that there than in a suburban area. In fact, when we were in Los Angeles just a few days ago, I kind of noticed the same thing. So maybe it's just a Texas thing. All right, we do have the best variety. I have to say, we have the best variety. Yeah, you are right about that. We've got Jeju Air, flight 1508, going to Oita, O-I-T-A, a 737-8, and should be coming at us shortly from this general direction. I have no idea where Oita is. Is it a Korean destination? Unknown, Captain. I think I see it now. Everything is very far away with the planes operating in south flow. Josh Aldrich lets me know that Oita is in Kunisaki, Japan. So thank you for that information. This Asiana jet, an A330-300 coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. Here we have Korean flight 741. There it is there. We have a FedEx flight for you, flight 5154 coming in from Narita Airport. This will be a 777, and that will be followed immediately by UPS flight 64 from Anchorage, a 7478. So we got twin barreled cargo action for you, including a 4 is greater than 2. Thanks again to all of our channel members who we just saluted. So that was Korean Air. Did I announce that one already? Korean Air flight 8728 arriving from Osaka. an Airbus A321. Let's get ready now, not to rumble, but to bring you a FedEx 777. Is that what I said it was? Oh, it's coming in on the other side of the Erie port. We'll bring you a fleeting look at this Malaysian One World livery as it takes off. Fleeting indeed. So, and it looks like the 747 UPS is also going to take the eastern runway. We'll see if we can give you a fleeting look of that, however. Generally speaking, if we point our lens over here, we can see the planes coming in over that direction. You're looking at the roof line of Terminal 1. Is it 1 or A? I think it's 1. I came in on Terminal 2. And I have to say, I should be seeing a 747 in the sky over there. I don't see it with my eyes. If you're looking at your 95-inch TV set, perhaps you can see it. Oh, I see it now. There it is. We won't see too much of it because it will disappear behind the terminal buildings, but that's a fleeting glimpse of UPS Flight 64 from Anchorage. 747-8. A 6-year-old plane. Well, we couldn't give you a 747. How about a 777? Korean Air Flight 9934 from Athens, Greece is about to touch down here on the west side. And we'll bring it to you live on Runway DFW from Incheon International Airport in Seoul. Chad Hart wants to know what is the name of the hotel. This is the Grand Hyatt at Incheon. I'm in the West Tower, which advertises airport views, and so it was not false advertising. It does. Coming in from Athens after a 9-hour and 22-minute flight. Chad Hart says, Penthouse sounds expensive. Well, it's not. It ain't cheap, but, this is like those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities, so I'm not gonna try to cheap out on you. I want to give you a quality product. I think we got Peach here again. Was that Peach? We'll find out here in a second. No, that was Vietjet Air going to Hanoi on an Airbus A321. We've got Korean Air Flight 457, an Airbus A330-300 going to Da Nang. That's about to lift off. My executive producer just informed me that I should perk up, that I sound like a zombie. Well, you try doing this. Yeah. But we're going to have to check out soon. Hey, we've got a 747 in the lineup to take off after this flight to Da Nang. That will be UPS Flight 11, 747-8, going to parts unknown. My executive producer once again letting me know that I'm sounding like Perry Como. Well, I'll have you know, Perry Como is a very successful entertainer. But yeah, he had a reputation for being a little low energy. You youngsters out there won't even know what Perry Como is. Look it up sometime. We've talked about SCTV before. Look up an SCTV bit of Perry Como singing disco hits. It just, I was in tears when I saw that. But I guess you have to know who Perry Como is. Alright, we should have a big 4-engined plane poised for takeoff here of the UPS variety. Again, we don't know where this one is going, but we do know it's Flight 11. A 6-year-old 747-8 freighter. Paul Guthrie. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket.
Stay with us all day for your
That's Perry Como. I had, my mom had that, I think it was a 45. I loved that song. Catch a falling star, put it in your pocket, save it for a rainy day. Boy, am I dating myself now. You youngsters out there are turning the channel right now, I think. You can't turn a channel when 4 is greater than 2, right? That's an emoji here on the channel. The mighty queen of the skies, headed out. We don't know where. Roy L. says, I used to watch Perry Como when he was young on black and white TV. Yeah, me too. Actually, his shows were broadcast in color, but we just couldn't see them because we didn't have color TV technology in our household yet. But we'd always see the peacock at the beginning of the broadcast. There goes Air Premia, headed out for its next sojourn. Well, in the mix soon, we'll see Korean Air Flight 945 at 777 going to Frankfurt. See what we got coming in here. There's a Vietnam Airlines jet taxiing out there. Oh, wow. Ron C. found his peacock jacket the other day. Got it while working at NBC Burbank. Whoa. How much would someone pay for that? That sounds really cool. Beth F. says the NBC Peacock spot in the day was fantastic. Well, that was a very long running. Well, of course, NBC, the American TV network, for those of you who aren't familiar, NBC still uses the peacock as its symbol, although it's been stylized quite a bit from its original incarnation, but still a great logo. Ron C. says that jacket was $135 in 1981. I'm saying it must have some really great value now. Kirby Brooks Sr., one of our Quad Jet channel members, saying, oh yeah, Walt, the good old days. Paul Guthrie says, sounds like the music being played before the movie starts. Well, it probably was at one time. A lot of this probably was that kind of music. I think they've kind of... Last time I went to the movies, and I haven't been to a lot of movies recently, they've kind of raised the tempo of their presentation. I can't tell you what that is yet, but because it has a stripe, I like it. That was China Southern Airlines off to Dalian in Airbus A321. Here comes Air Seoul scooting across the takeoff runway. They're landing in the background. Korean Flight 1414 coming in from Busan. an Airbus A321. So that was Jin Air, flight 341, off to Okinawa, a MAX 8. Somebody inquiring about our aircraft sounds. Yeah, I think they're still going. It's kind of a low ebb. We don't have any real aircraft sound. I mean, well, we have real aircraft sounds, but they're not from here. They're pre-recorded to provide the ambiance of an airport. So I want to make that clear. So if you hear some jet noises in the background, it's all pre-recorded from Dallas Love Field. Chip says China Southern, I've flown them twice between Hong Kong and Sanya on Hainan Island. Once on a 757, the other 3 flights were MD-80s. Whoa. Of course, that's just a coincidence that airplane sound coincided with the takeoff of that plane. Which was, by the way, Korean Flight 945 to Frankfurt. That's the 777 we told you about earlier, 777-300ER. We've got a 787-10 model, a Dreamliner Dash 10 coming in. Korean Air Flight 952, I didn't know they had any of those. It's arriving from Dubai. Still trying to spy it in the kind of haze that we have hanging over the airport here. Hanging Light 787 said, Walt, I didn't realize you were in a hotel room. Well, there we are. We're in a hotel room. What can I say? That's why we're playing music, mostly kind of to mask the fact that this is a sterile hotel room. Here comes that 787-10. And again, I didn't realize Korean Air had any of these. Well, maybe because it's brand new, it says here. As of April, this was a new plane in its fleet. course, we're also playing music to mask the fact that I'm not as bubbly and effervescent as I usually am on account of respiratory issues. So I don't mean to dwell on that. Richard Hamby says this is a treat. Thanks, Walt. Thank you, Richard. We are happy to have you come along for this ride. It's a treat for me as well. Rob said, I appreciate no aircraft sounds. I was behind the glass at Tom Bradley at LAX, but had a great view of the planes. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that Tom Bradley terminal is quite something. I spent many hours there on Friday, on Monday rather, as I waited for the Korean Air flight to take off. I got there extra early. Super 80s Adrian suggests I use some stock recordings of old piston aircraft buzzing around. And Paul Guthrie says this particular song is Boss. I don't know if he means this one or not. I may be a little bit behind on the... But Dreambert likes the music. 10 out of 10. Craig Russell says Etihad Airways 7879 is on final. Well, we like that. I don't think that's it, though. But it has a stripe. Stripes are favored by Runway DFW. That particular plane, what is that? China Southern was that, coming in from Changchun. An Airbus A321. Etihad is next. So let us deploy our faraway camera to bring you its arrival. I looked out there, it was kind of like being snowblind. It's very hazy in the distance. And I know the Etihad jet is about to arrive. So we'll see you here momentarily on Runway DFW. Thank you to Bazooka for a $3 Australian super chat. Love the stream, your chat, and the back music. Thank you, Azuka. See, another reason for the music is that we don't have air traffic control radio here with us. And as I explained earlier, it's because I'm not sure that would be allowed here. I don't want to break any laws or regulations and get caught with a radio and thrown in jail. So we normally have air traffic control to kind of give a certain liveliness to the presentation, but that's not here, and you can't kind of just pop in fake air traffic control, or can you? No, I don't think so. I see circling around the airport is a DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 7478. It says it'll be here in 8 minutes. The question is, will it arrive on the west side of the airport? Let's find out together on Runway DFW. Everybody snap your fingers. And I'm told that listening to ATC is legal in Korea. Haha. Well, and fake ATC would be super confusing. Well, I know that. I would never do that. Well, of course, there's a question between listening to ATC and then rebroadcasting it. That's the question. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody in Korea who sends that out on the internet. Of course, I'd have to get permission to use their feed. I know that Live ATC has feeds from all over the place. T-Way. T-Way on its way to Okinawa, 737 MAX 8. Yeah. Aviation Geek says the music is very soothing to listen to and relaxing for the mind. Well, almost all the music you're listening to was produced for radio stations for commercial backgrounds. I purchased the rights to use it, but if you set a stopwatch, you'll notice that almost all the songs last for 1 minute and have kind of a natural break around 30 seconds. So you could use it to produce spots for either a minute or 30 seconds, which are typical in radio. And so they're meant as background music, and I guess, more or less elevator music. But I don't know, I really enjoy this music. I'll just put this on this playlist on in the car sometimes when I'm driving around. Does that tell you something about me? I don't know. Walt, you're crazy. But here's the thing: this is all this is not synthesized music. This is all performed by real musicians, studio musicians who did this for a living back in the day, and they really did a great job.
Do you remember?
Oh, I remember. That was Air France, Flight 267, on its way back to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, 777-300ER. We have another wide body about to blast off here from Incheon. It would be, the Pokemon livery of Scoot Airways going to Singapore, 7879 Dreamliner. We got a pretty good look at this earlier when it came in, which shows you how long we've been here today. But here we go, Pokemon livery. Catch them all. Beth F says, I'm heading off for the night. I'm channeling my energy to bring Yankee Tango to visit Incheon during your time there. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Beth. Glad you could have it. Glad you could be with us. Christopher Cotton, Alpha Echo, says Scoot Airlines is the budget subsidiary of Singapore Airlines. And our Korean friend says, okay, ATC live broadcasting may be illegal. Well, I'll play it safe then. We'll just, it would be nice to have ATC. I guess I could get a radio and listen to it in my ear and then have that to inform me about things, but I think that might get confusing for me without you being able to hear it too. Rob asks a question, how do you talk to the local Koreans, or do most speak English? I would say certainly the majority of Koreans you encounter here who are in visitor-facing jobs have at least a passing knowledge of English. And in, like for instance, yesterday I was at a restaurant at a resort which doesn't seem to cater to Americanos. It was at a food court actually in the resort next door here, and I went over there to get lunch. And they have a laminated card with all of their meals on it, and the person I was being checked out by did not understand English, but I could point at the laminated card to what I wanted, and they understood, and that was fine. So that's not a problem. Later on, I went to get a coffee and a dessert. I wanted an iced Americano, and again, the barista was having a little bit of a difficulty understanding me, because I don't speak any Korean, but a Korean person who was in line behind me helped translate. So, you know, I don't think you'd have any problems getting around here not speaking Korean. And we're looking there at the very tail end of that DHL cargo plane we talked about earlier coming in. Came in on the east side of the airport. So that was as much of that we were going to see. It's coming in from Anchorage. So, I don't know, another 747 to put on our belt. We do have, it looks like we've got a 747 in line to take off down there, however. That would be Kalita Air, 747-400. It is going to Anchorage. And it's second in line for takeoff. And then behind that will be an Air Astana 767-300ER going to Almaty. And that Khalid Air, well, let's see. Here's what I have to do to, I'm going to pause this. Hold on. Okay, we did that. We're going to go here. I think we already announced this one. But it's an oldie. And singers, how old is it?
1992.
All right, a 32-year-old plane as of June of this year. Going to Anchorage. And it's almost noon here in Seoul. And regrettably, we're going to have to pack things up. I think maybe after this plane goes out, we'll have to do that. Because I am contractually obligated to be out of here in just a little while. We used to use this song as one of our sign-off songs, so I guess that's appropriate. Maybe we'll watch this plane and the 767 take off. O'Malley says, I think Americano is only known in the Americas and Europe. Well, that's incorrect, O'Malley, because they had Americano on their menu in English, but I wanted an iced Americano. And I've been to Starbucks here. Well, last time I was here, it was at Starbucks, and they also had Americanos on their menu, so it is a thing. You stand corrected, O'Malley. Owen says, well, hello, Walton chat. Hello, Owen. I don't want to jinx it, but our hotel Wi-Fi has held up very well today. Out of sight. Dreambird says, thank you, Walt, for an amazing show from Korea. Appreciate you guys. So glad I found you. We're glad you found us, conversely. Because without you and you and you, I'd just be sending these pictures out to no one. So now we've got somewhere back there. There is a 767 Air Astana ready to take off. Is that it there? Oh, there it is. All right, I think that's going to about do it for this edition of Runway DFW live from Korea. We'll be back with more, so don't you worry, but I don't have a schedule set up for all this stuff. So what you need to do is click that notification bell to find out when we're going to be on the air next. And we will keep you informed in that way. Did we get to this? I think we did. The $3 Australian super chat from Bazooka, but I'll repeat that. Thank you again. Toesover says, howdy Walt, before you leave, what is the main language used in the ATC? Do controllers, must they be fluent in English? Yes, English is the universal language of air traffic control. It was decided a long time ago, and so wherever you go in the world, in order to fly a plane into a region or into an airport, or you've got to be able to speak English, or at least have a basic command of English to be able to communicate with the flight controllers. And of course that was done just to get everybody on the same playing field, so there's no confusion about what to say and where to go and what to do. So I'm glad I could answer that question for you. Raina Taylor says, thanks for the stream, Walt. Say hi to your son. Thank you, Raina. Brandon Rabbit says, thank you, Walt, for another stream. Thanks for keeping me entertained while dealing with foot-mouth disease. Ugh. Glad we could do that for you. Judy Berry says, thanks, Walt, for the great stream. See everyone next stream. There's Terry M. I guess I probably don't need to read all these. I'll just put them on the screen and we'll hear music and we'll play you out. I do, before we go, before I stop talking, I do want to thank especially our mods who are here with us for these long broadcasts. Thank you so much for doing what you do for our channel. It makes a big difference to all of our mods, and I hope you will thank them as well. I thank also to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James. I hope all is well with you. Thank you to our many channel members, new and old. That's what propels this programming for you. We have a super chat coming here in the final seconds of our program here. So let's see what this one is. Oh, it's another one from Bazooka, another $3 Australian super chat. Thank you, Bazooka. Thanks, Walt. Have a great day. So appreciate it. So I appreciate all of you. I'm so glad to have made your acquaintance. If you're a new viewer, I hope you'll come back. And we say thank you again to all of our existing viewers and loyal fans. And we'll have more content for you from South Korea in the coming days. I'll be here till the 27th, so hang out for that. Have a great day or a night or a morning, wherever you may be. and we'll see you soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place. Your work day companion.